Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh, we have a little baby right on display. Oh my god. Look at you. Oh my god. Thanks for the lurk, Ellen. Yeah, I'll let you know if I need you. Hopefully I'll be okay. Hopefully I can handle it myself. But you never know. Gosh, you never know. Ay, ay, ay. Also, we have a new like chat can enable a sound. If you want to hit exclamation point yearn, a sound will play. If you want to give it a try. But thank you everybody for lurking. We're going to be Thank you. I'm glad it works. And yeah. So now we have that. We're going to be playing some Dragon Age Inquisition today. What else are we going to be doing? Lots of stuff, I think. I'm going to Anime Impulse Orange County tonight. And I'll be there this weekend. So no stream tomorrow, but I should still be able to watch Sailor Moon. So we should still be good to do that. So wait, let me look up Sailor Moon watch guide. Watch order. Yeah. Okay, wait. Guide to watching. There was like somebody made like a, was it this one? No, wait. This is Sailor Moon Crystal. Sailor Moon viewing guide. Filler. There we go. A filler reduced viewing guide. That's it. Somebody published something on Medium to help with. Yay, thanks for getting all moonbeams. And it's a filler reduced viewing guide for the original Sailor Moon. Hi, Jordan. You couldn't hear the sound? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I think something was muted when it shouldn't have been. Let's try again. Let me try again. Do I yearn? Did you hear that? There we go. Okay, great. Beautiful, both the sound and a wee Quinn in the background. Isn't she so cute? Quinny. And I think she's learning her name. So, okay, something's up with Cloudbot. Hold on. Why are you not working? Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, everybody. I don't know why. gonna turn it off and then turn it back on, and hopefully that. Classic. Turn it off and turn it back on and hope that works. But okay. Okay, at least that's working. The moonbeams are working.
Are you kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down. Everything's fine. I'm an adult.
Hi, Mark. How you doing? I know I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3 today, but I will get back to it. Even my mom criticized me after. So my mom had a great time streaming with me the other day. She had so much fun. She was worried. She was like, well, when you made me start to make choices, I was worried about the choices I was making because I didn't want you to lose. And I was like, I'm not going to let us lose. Which I'd never felt more like in my life. I was just like, I'm not gonna let us lose. And then would 100% let my mom lose to show her what a typical session is like for me. She has no just But she was like, we were talking about it, and she goes, but you haven't been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 lately, have you? And I'm like, okay. Pump the brakes. But I know, I haven't been. I'll get back on it, I swear. I swear. I know, I got called out. But I'll get back on it. Cause some of the other work has red hot with the hot fire. She did not pull any punches. I know. I got back to streaming regularly. Okay, Selena Bot's working now. I got back to streaming regularly. Other work has been slowing down. Which, if you know of anybody that needs social media help, send it my way. Or if you know of anything that's casting. Quinny. Wait, I think she knows her name. Ready? Quinn. She's turned her ears back, but she's really focused on bathing. Quinny. She's locked in. Anyway. But yeah, it was just very funny. But hi, Corgi Mama. How's it going? Yeah. Quinny. I've also been asked by like 10 different people if I'm going to PAX. And I'm not. And I'm really bummed. Good luck, have fun today. I'm gonna lurk while attempting to bash my head through an assignment. Sounds good. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back to a more regular streaming schedule. I usually like to stream on Saturdays, but I will be in Orange County. But anyway, I have the watch thing for Sailor Moon. So we should be good to go. And yeah, we'll start watching it. And we did... So we'll watch the first 2 seasons, and then we can watch Sailor Moon R again if we want. But we've already watched it, so we don't need to. But we'll watch the first 2 seasons. I think we'll be able to get like at least 2 or 3 episodes in a watch. Like a weekend. Considering everything. Excuse me. But yeah, we had a lot of fun lore crafting last time we played this. And I think we'll yeah, I think we'll have even more fun today. We're doing Jaws of Hakon. Because I'm not ready to go to endgame yet. And I don't know that I really want to do the descent. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do the descent with Solus or not. I don't think I do. I think I want to do the descent after everything. I think I want to do Jaws of Hakon now. Want to do Jaws of Hakon now, the end game, like whatever other stuff we have to do, and then end game, and then descent, and then trespasser. Focus, please. Hello. Thank you. When you get a little mad at it and it's like, fine. I need to come on here when I'm not streaming and just grind away and get a ton of resources. We had the conversation with Cole and Solus. That was fun. It wasn't fun for Navani, but it was fun for me. See how we do here. How close can we get? No, come on! Yes, but I got it. I got it. Oh God. Ah. Hold up a keyboard. Okay, hold on. Is it like going wherever my mouse is? Cole! Cole might be my wet paper towel boy in this run. I need to get Black Wall a different shield. Ah! No! I will never get rid of that ability to like hop back. No. Cole again? What is happening? Oh my god. I haven't had this much trouble with a Fade Rift in quite some time. Ah. Okay. Cool. Whoa, what the hell is that thing? Whoa, there's a bunch of them. Is there a dragon around here? Huh, well there you go. That is just like him, appearing frozen in front of me. Or invisible in front of me. Help! Ah! Hello? Solus, don't you have like more powerful spells? Yeah, thank you. Oh god, he's dying. Thanks for the lurk. Okay. Lavar cotton? I didn't expect the Frostback Basin to look this tropical, I suppose. But can't see. I think it's there. Yeah, I have seriously been underutilizing jar keys. Oh my god. I can't afford to fight anymore.
It was a game, but more than a game. It meant he would get a family.
Competition brings passion, Cole. And passion lets people attach import to trivial things.
Why didn't they help at the end?
People wish to accomplish the truly great things on their own.
They didn't give the boy what he wanted.
They did. The boy got a family.
They gave him a new one. He wanted his old one. I would have done it better.
The wise must sometimes give people what they need, not what they want.
The two of you make no sense sometimes.
That is a matter of perspective.
Yeah, wait, what? What? Cole! Okay. There's another one. Oh, there's another one. Those birds are loud as hell. I didn't care for birds. There was one there. Oh, come on. Ah, there it is.
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jaws of Hakon doing with this magic? Perhaps the Avar in Stonebear Hold can tell us.
Okay. Oh, God. I've got to go all the way back there. Oh. Hot dog! Ew.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
You've been to the
Have you traveled
lowlands.
outside of Stonebear Hold?
Course Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
What cities
Where
did
does
you
your
visit?
trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden.
Oof.
Leeds and Verchet in Orlais.
Ugh.
When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light at the gates of the sun.
Are you yearning? Danny, there's a command for it now. You can hit exclamation point yearn. Yeah? Do I yearn?
It's a city like any other, just fancier.
A city hundreds of years old. No Thane of ours would dare build anything to
Also,
last
hi
more than a
Danny, how are you?
generation. Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful or lowlander folly.
Why aren't my commands working?
Farewell.
Another time.
Oh. Major upgrades. Quest completed. Nice. Drapes found. Okay, wait. I have to find somebody who knows. Oh, and they're here. They're like around. Got it. Okay.
New section is good. Fine work.
See any wares you like?
Farewell.
Another time.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh, it's down here. Okay.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakonite chicken crabs.
Oh.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
Oh, great.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
That sounds really bad.
By saving your bear, have we put an end to their plans?
Though you have given them pause, they will try again.
Okay.
Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the Lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
What? Wait a
What
minute.
did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the Lowlands is a fool's work.
Huh.
What would happen if the jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
Hakon would come to the Lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields, the gods should stay where they belong.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the Lowlands.
Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your Lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
Sorry, I had to start streaming. Sorry, Pandora. Sounds good. Hopefully see you soon.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the jaws of Hakon?
Their hold is an old Lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakonites do not know. Unravel its magic.
A great wall of
and
ice.
scatter their bones
Where have
so
I
the
heard that
Navy never finds them.
before? Bye, love you. How can we enter the
We
fortress?
still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
A big dragon.
It is Lowlander magic and nothing to do with us.
Hi,
Our
Cypher.
spirit talkers are useless as
We're
battlements.
trying to
The
melt a
Hakonites
giant
must
wall of
have found
ice.
magic in the old
Unsure.
fortress.
What else?
Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
Okay. Bye.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
Let's find someone who knows about Avar magic. That's hopefully someone around here. I thought the leader would know, but that's okay. It's alright. It's all good. Just chill. Just chill. It's all chill. That can't be right. Okay. Doop doop a doop boop boop. Maybe down here? Nope, I appear to be going out of the purple. I can't talk to anybody else. They're fighting.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hackenites' old fortress?
Okay, it doesn't look like any
I
of
will
those.
speak with you later. Farewell.
I will speak with you later. Dun, 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 dun. Can't talk to you. Looks like you guys are out of the purple, so I don't think. Maybe in here? Do you know about Avar magic? No? Okay, bye. Oh, maybe up here? Hot dog. No, I've been up here.
Why do they dress like that?
Ah, here we go. Okay, I didn't go in here.
So, she arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones, the woman who blazes like fire and mends the air.
Hello. It's safe. They mean no harm.
I am the Ogre of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors.
Oh!
It is done. Now come, be welcome, and hear news of the north.
What was that?
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the Hold clamored to see you. I obeyed, for I'm their voice and their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
Oh. You said I blaze like fire.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the Watchman's bonfire.
Interesting. Spirits see me all the time.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied Time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again. What are these whispers clinging to you? Less and more than spirits. They sing old hurts.
You can hear the Well of Sorrows.
And echoes echo. I've seen the last whispers of aged elf song in the Fade. What you carry is older.
I'm so glad I drank the Well of Sorrows.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
You're a mage?
I assume Augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
You negotiate with them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits?
Some have wisdom, for those willing to listen.
Okay.
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits.
Let's keep the
gone
sass
bad.
to a minimum right now, Solus. You don't
gods
really have a leg
live
to
with
stand
us.
on.
Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
Wait, I need to talk to you about the bones.
I should be off.
Farewell.
No, I have to talk to you about the
Be
bones.
welcome.
Yeah, there we go.
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hackonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakon did this.
Can't you tell me now?
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avar, put some effort in the knowing. Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
Okay.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Greetings, stranger.
Okay, well, wait, where are they?
New section is good. Fine work. New section is good. Fine work.
Catch anything today? Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The gods don't like it.
Okay. An elaborate group of Veilfire glyphs flicker to life. There is an impression of a great battle in the distant past. A spirit protectively watches over Avar from Stonebear Hold as they corner a rival group of Avar in a forest. They join in battle, and the spirit turns aside blades to protect the Stonebear warriors. There is a snap of arrows, a lash of magic. The rival Avar fall, but so does the spirit. The sensations fade.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most.
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The Augur reads the signs of birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father, and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Holden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Golden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Holden's son is injured. It's not his fault he can't make the offering.
As disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the gods' laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
You suggested a way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will. A gift from another does not bear this weight. Holden's soul could travel easily.
Huh. Okay.
I should be off.
So I can make the
They
offering.
keep you.
The Veilfire ignites a complicated tangle of glyphs. There is an impression of mourning. Avar from Stover hold pray and sacrifice to the spirit destroyed in the last battle. There is the sensation of months passing. The prayers are not forgotten. The vision fades. There's more glyphs. As the last group of glyphs light with Veilfire, there's a sensation of excitement and anticipation. The Avar... Alright. Hold celebrates a night festival around the altar piled high with food and drink. The Thane begins a song. The hold joins in. The song grows louder and faster. It goes for hours. As the sun rises, a blazing spirit appears above the altar. It has the name of the spirit that fell in battle. It is both the same spirit and a different one at the same time. There is an ear-splitting roar of triumph. Welcome, something more. From the gathered Avar, the vision fades. Okay. Return to the auger. Thank you, Sketch. How are you? You were last playing Peak. How are you liking the new biome? There's a new biome, right?
Greetings, stranger.
Repeat gets bonkers, is it? I died a lot though, so. Oh no!
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Lowlanders from the north. No, I gotta. It's a northern accent, so I gotta, like. I'll work on it. It's okay, it's normal for me. This isn't the auger. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. That's not what I wanted.
Greetings, stranger.
Nolly Wally. Sorry, Sketch, that you had to watch that happen. I did it.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
What did you take as the purpose of the tale?
Renewal?
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skolds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him
Look
die
at my
and
girl. She's so pretty,
Blood
but
magic
she
is to
looks
hide the jaws of Hakon's
she
teeth from
looks
other gods.
lost without her Valisleen. They fear your other gods?
They have powerful magic. Why are the jaws of Hakon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakon turn their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
Sorry, 1 second.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Okay, so I did it. Okay, so I've impressed the hold a little bit. Can I let this thing go now? There we go. Barney from putting your Vaseline back on in the Black Emporium. I know. They were like, you done. Remember, I think I tried the first time I played it. I think I tried to put it back on. And I was like,
Good. Fine work.
yeah, tonight. I had a canon reason for my girl to get a different one, and yet devastating. Devastating. I know. I have it canon for Navani that she like considers a lot throughout her life, like going through the ritual again to get it put back on. Mythals too, but ultimately decides not to. She tells herself it's for a myriad of reasons, but she knows that it's just in case she ever runs into him again. Hey, come on, buddy. You want to say hi to Sketch? You want to say hi to Sketch and Nolly?
Greetings, stranger.
Look at this handsome man. Harvey. Look at this handsome.
Fine work.
He's so handsome. There we go.
Greetings,
I know
stranger.
he's got big old mitts. I need to find another frame. Sketch, have you seen this? This watercolor that Nolly so kindly made for me?
Greetings, stranger.
And then I was at the store and I found the perfect frame for it. And I need to get another one. So this is Quinny. And then I need to go look for another frame. Isn't it so cute?
What did I tell you?
Isn't it so great?
Why do they dress like that?
I love it so much. And so when I found this frame, I was like, that's for Quinn. It's obviously for Quinn.
Did I tell you?
And there's another adorable one that
Why
she
do they
made
dress
of
like that?
me and Harvey together. So I need to go and look for another one. I've yet to see the new baby. Okay, hold on. Hold on, she's right here.
Greetings, stranger. Greetings, stranger.
Here she is. Here she is. She's very little, but she's gotten bigger. This is her gaining a lot of weight.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Cause Sketch, I'm gonna have to tell you the whole saga.
Stranger.
Cause it's been a saga with her. She's so good. She's a good lady. But yeah, when we got her, she's a very she's little. She had a weird walk, but she's very docile and very calm and very chill. And we thought, okay, she's just a calm, docile, chill little cat. No, turns out she was
Greetings, stranger.
she was dying. So, yeah. The stuff worked. But yeah, she's not dying anymore. She's in recovery still. She has to get half a pill twice a day. But
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering for Calden.
How would
me too, girl. I know.
gift?
But she's doing so much
Sly
better.
woman.
And
In that case,
so
we'll
now she's
accept
not
an
chill and
offering.
docile anymore. She's really like,
Tradition says the offering's made
she's
to God.
playing and she's acting
Only
like a
creatures
kitten
who touch
now.
the gods'
And we're
realm
like,
will do.
oh,
A mark was someone hasn't spotted. It'd be an
you
unmatched
weren't
gift,
just
Calder. I still pity Calden's
like
son,
chill and
losing his
calm.
father's
You
name.
were dying.
What do you mean?
Finn failed to complete the rites. That'll see him disowned when the burial's complete. He's fatherless whether you do this or not, Inquisitor. Seeing it done will give him some peace, I imagine.
Not docile, dying. So relatable. She's good holding behavior. She does have good holding behavior until you start to set her down. Once you start to set her down, she leaps.
Farewell.
Farewell.
And then she's like, I'm done. She's like, I'm out of here. Let me leave. Oh, and she's obsessed. Get him down. Get him down. Get him down. Josh. And she's obsessed with her brother. She is obsessed. She's obsessed with Harvey. All she wants. She's staring at her. She is locked in on him right now. All she wants, she's tracking him. All she wants is to be best friends with Harvey. She follows him around and he wants nothing to do with her. He wants absolutely nothing to do with her. It is such little sister, big brother energy. She's like, yeah, she's like, brother. And he's like, ugh, get away from me. Yeah. No, don't play with that. Get this, yeah, Harvey's, get this creature away. But she is obsessed. She can't get enough. And he hates her. Bless you. Hello, welcome in. How are you? We're just talking about my kitties. I have 2 kitties. One of them is on my lap right now. This is Quinn. Whoa. She's a little baby. And then we have Harvey, who's not a little baby. And is obviously not on my lap right now. But he's around. Hey, come on, out from under the desk. It's like having children. But not. I recognize that. But anyway, there he is. Come on, settle. But long story boring, Quinn was dying. Now she's not actively dying. Oh, I'm not. But and I don't know if this is a great place to look, but maybe, I don't know of good places to look for that. But I personally am not. Yeah. 1 second. Are you biting me? Stop. She is biting my arm. Why were you biting my arm? Why were you biting me? Also looking on Twitch too. I find 3 here on Twitch these days. Cool. Well, best of luck to you. I don't, but good luck. You okay, buddy? Yeah. Oh god. We're gonna jar a beat. Oh god! Ah, back up! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's it. I know how to play this game. I swear I do. I might not be the best. Okay, I wish that you guys could have followed my stream of consciousness in my mind just now, because I literally thought about that and then I was like, oh, but I remembered that Nolly likes to play the one that is in Mass Effect Andromeda, and I know that I said I would play that with Nolly sometime. And I need to do that. And then I remembered that there's an actor in Mass Effect Andromeda that is also in the new season of Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and that I've been meaning to watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and then I was gonna ask if anybody had watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners and if they liked it. That was literally where my train of thought went. And I wish there was a way to physically represent how my train of thought went, because that was a wild ride for me personally to go on. And it would have been bananas for you all to witness it physically, if that were possible.
One of the animals the Huntmaster described.
It often travels with the veil as thin. Many creatures avoid such places.
Wait, how come I can't? There we go. This thing is huge. Am I gonna, this is a genuine question, am I gonna be able to come back and find these fade-touched ones even after this quest is over? Because I'd like to get more fade-touch stuff. But I say the latest thread expecting anyone to go on that ride. Yeah. It would like it would have been people might have fallen off if they had gone on the ride with me, you know what I mean? Just ADHD things, you know? Yeah, just ADHD things. It's all right. We're all neurospicy in some way, shape, or form, aren't we? Right? Right? I know that this one is. I know that she is. Speaking of, now that we know that this little one is going to be with us for a little while, and speaking of Sketch being in here, I need to talk to Wicked about getting some emotes of this one made. She just bit my arm. Why are you biting me? She learned it from Harvey. She learned everything from her big brother. She learns everything. My big brother. Ow! Okay. She keeps biting me. Hold on. She's biting me.
Well, what are you doing? Are you bothering her?
Well, maybe, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
You better give that baby to me.
Okay.
Oh, so warm.
I know.
Like a ball of dough.
Just like a warm ball of dough.
Warm ball of dough.
J Money Girl Dad confirmed. Yes. I would. Oh my God. Was it? Wait. Was it last night we were out somewhere? And I mentioned, I was like, oh yeah, I have to go on this trip. I have to go to Anime Impulse and I'm staying in Orange County. I'm like staying at the hotels just because it's easier than having to drive back and forth to LA. And our friend was like, who's going to take care of the cats? And J Money was right there and he goes, hello?
I'm a present father.
It's like, he's a present father. Hello? It was so funny because the offense was swift and immediate. Oh wait, no. Okay, Cole, we can't. Whatever's going on, this is not good. You can't be going down all the time. Immune? In what world? Okay, I've had enough. Hey, skating hobo. Apparently he's squishy. I gotta make him a better set of armor, I guess. My goodness, I had no idea. Him and Bull. The squishy boys. I guess I don't run with Cole often, so Oh boy. All right. Which I know is wrong of me, but I assumed he'd be beefy. I'm right there with you. You'd think he'd be beefy, considering what he looks like and the fact that his name is Iron Bull. I think you can be forgiven for thinking that he wouldn't be squishy. But this is a heavy topic of debate on this channel, so. She's just having a bath. Specialist thing is to get low HP and high DPS, which is like, cool, but brother, stay up, please. Literally? Wait, hold on. Can I show? Oh, no, I can't. When we get back to, like, when we get back to Skyhold, Skating Hobo, if you're still around, I'll show you the armor that I have for him and what it's called. Beef up Bulba unless you change him to sword and board. You just gotta position him and pray. That's bananas. What the? No. Hello, yes. Solavellan run. Welcome. I can't get away from that bald elf as much as I try. And boy, have I tried. Ah! I adore him too. I do. I really do. Oh God. I do. I just love him. So good with his big weapon though. He looks so good with his big weapon until he is laying on the ground passed out with it. But I also have a lot of thoughts on Bull. 2 peas in a pod. My first run, I had to kill Bull. Not because... This is a DLC. Yes, this is Jaws of Hakon. There are too many spiders. We're just going to keep running. I'm not fighting all these spiders. But not because I made a specific choice in his quest, but because I quite simply did not do his quests. No spoilers, but I love bringing Solus here. We've already had a lot of fun conversations with Solus in this DLC in particular, so I've really enjoyed bringing him here. It has been very fun. Yeah. I have finished the game, but my first time playing it, I only played, the only DLC I played was Trespasser. Ah! Hey! Leave me alone. So I haven't played Jaws of Hakkon, but yeah, I have finished the game before, and I romanced Solus the first time. I was like, fucking. And then when my oh god, I'm gonna walk up. Sorry. And then I'll never forget when my husband played the game after me. He was playing it and he met Solus the first time, and he like looked at the screen. He called me in and he was like, "This guy?" And I was like, "Mm-hmm." It's very funny. I have not played the Descent yet. I think what's gonna happen. So this is the first DLC ever to Solus. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna play and then we're gonna like do some other stuff, and then we're gonna end game, and then we're gonna Descent, and then we're gonna Trespasser. Yeah, J-Money, this is your man. Look at the screen. That's mine. But he had the same reaction with Astarion too, so. Well, actually, I think the Astarion was more like, that makes sense. Because I think he looks at Astarion as more like harmless, whereas Solus is pretty conniving and pretty intelligent. I'm sick beside him. Hey, hot dog. Sorry, because of Astarion, I started. But Solus is still #1 in my heart. Nice. Okay. See, I played Dragon Age after I played BG3 a bunch of times. And I had never been spoiled, so I went into Dragon Age completely unspoiled. And I got to experience it 100% brand new, which was really thrilling for me and for all the Dragon Age fans in my chat who got to watch me implode as I played through all the games. I did play Origins. I did not play Awakening. I rage quit Origins at the Lands meet. I have since finished Origins. But I still haven't played Awakening, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I probably never will. Why? We don't have to get into it. I don't want to hurt any feelings. I played all the way through Dragon Age 2. Absolutely loved it. Alistair left your warden. No, Alistair did not leave my warden. It was very fun to watch your own Minty Bees enacted in real time, though, Selena. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that people. I think that's been a through line in my channel is people enjoy to watch my suffering, which, hey, that's fine with me. And then, but I played all the way through Dragon Age 2. I love Dragon Age 2. Love Dragon Age 2. My hawk was a mage. And she romanced Anders. You can watch my first Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. It's going up on YouTube. To quote Flemeth, you suffered as we have suffered. Yes, and suffered I did. Suffer I did. And I romanced Anders in Dragon Age 2, and then went into Dragon Age Inquisition, and then went into Inquisition and was really hemming and hawing over who I was going to romance. Wanted to romance Dorian, The second I met him, I was like, that's it. He's the one. And everybody was like, Selena, we have terrible, awful, devastating news. And I was like, no! And then one of my mods was like, Selena, legitimately, how much? Name your price to romance Solace. Like, give me a number. Give me a number. And I was like, $69. And she was like, bet. And the next thing I know, I got a Ko-fi donation for $69. So I romanced Solace. And it was devastating and incredible and the best decision of my life. I know, he would have been incredible. I have since played a Dorian Kisser Inquisitor, and he was lovely, and he was wonderful. He was a Trevelyan, and he was a Trevelyan rogue, and oh my god, it was so... He was lovely! And I did play him into, he was my Inquisitor in one of my Veilguard runs as well. And so to like see them reunited in Veilguard was really beautiful too. So that was really fun. I personally really enjoy Veilguard. I really like it. I like it. I think the combat is so fun. I think it's beautiful. I think Solus looks awesome. Yeah, the combat is incredible. And I think that the shortcomings that it has, I think that the dev team would agree. Because I think they wanted it to be, I think those of us who really love Dragon Age just wanted more. And I think the dev team wanted to give us more. I think they wanted to write more. I think they wanted to give us more story. I think they wanted to bring in more nostalgia characters. I think, hi Chelsea, how are you? Lock in. The combat is my favorite of all 4 of the games. 100%. Y'all, Chelsea is a hilarious comedian, wonderful friend, and is on the podcast Darkest Whimsy with me, where we play Dungeons and Dragons together. And she is a hilarious, wonderfully talented person in her own right, and also shines as me, the beautiful elf bard cleric. And if you want to watch her and me on Darkest Whimsy, check out our YouTube. You can subscribe to Darkest Whimsy, and if you want to help me out for free, if you want a way to support the channel for free, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel at the Selena Price. Thank you, Nolly. Yeah, but Chelsea's awesome. Yee. Hi, Chelsea. How are you? I've been meaning to text you. I think in a few years, folks are going to give it the DA2 treatment of like, oh, we were too hard on it. Yeah, 100%. And I'm also, here's the thing. I wanted to like it. So I just focused on the things that I really liked about it, instead of hyper focusing on the things that were frustrating about it. And I think, and like I just said, I think that the things that I am frustrated with it, I think that the people who love it are also, and the people who made it might also be frustrated about it, with it. Might also have frustrations, the same frustrations. But I personally have a better time in general when I like things. So if there's something that I don't like, I either seek out things that I do like about it, or I don't interact with it anymore. Because I'm too old and I'm too busy. I don't have time. I don't have the time. So, yeah, I'd rather like it. As an old BioWare fan, I knew to go in with no expectations. Yeah. When you expect to hate it, guess what? And that's the thing. It was like, I went into it, I saw the trailer. It looked stunning. So I was like, already I know I'm just going to enjoy watching it. So I'm like, great. And then I saw Solus, and as a Solus fan, I was like, hello, Sailor. And so, yeah, I just rather do that. Like, I think a good example of, or a good way to explain how I guess I enjoy things is like the Last of Us game versus the Last of Us show. Because I love the Last of Us games. I think they're incredible. I think they're some of the best games ever made. I think they're some of the best stories ever made. Like across mediums, transcending mediums, I think they're some of the best. Their art, truly. And I love them so much. I played Last of Us Part 2 opening weekend. I pre-ordered it so it would get there like release day, so that I wouldn't have to go to a game store. And I was thrilled for the show, because love Craig Mazin, trust Craig Mazin, and I love Pedro Pascal. I loved everything about it. And also, I personally think you have a better time if you accept that when something is adapted, it's being adapted. It's not being copy pasted from one thing into another, because there's ways that you tell compelling stories in a video game, and there's ways that you tell compelling stories in a TV show, and they cannot be the same, because the way that you tell a compelling story in each medium cannot transcend. Like, they cannot transcend mediums. And so, no, I've never streamed The Last of Us. So that's why there's a goal down there to play The Last of Us. So when we hit 100 subs, then I'll play it. But I've never streamed it. Yeah, I've never streamed it. But no, all good. No. It's a very reasonable question. But I played a lot of it. I played many hours of it, and it's something that I feel pretty confident I'd be able to do pretty well, I think. Thanks for the lurk, Sketch. And so anyway, all that said, going into the television show, I was like, I'm going to look at it just separated from the game, because I know they're going to change stuff. And if I go in expecting everything to be exactly the same, that is a fast lane to disappointment. And yeah, thanks, Nelly. Absolutely no pressure, but that's very kind. Thank you. But yeah, it's a fast lane to disappointment if you expect everything to be exactly the same. So whatever the show does is not going to take away from what the game is. It's not, the game is always going to be there, and it's always going to be awesome. And then whatever the show does, it's going to be great. And guess what? They did change stuff. And some of the stuff they changed, I really loved. And I thought, and I appreciated it more than what they did in the game. And some of the stuff they changed, I didn't love that much. But that's okay. And because I can appreciate that it's a totally different medium and it doesn't take away from what the game has, I can just enjoy things. I'd rather just enjoy it. So that was a very long-winded way of saying I really liked Veilguard. And I have fun playing it. So, yeah. Anyway, there you go. I'd rather like stuff. Change was like, I don't know, but I get it for the actors they chose. 100%. But like one of the things that they changed was Frank and Frank and Last of Us. Frank and
What?
Bill and Frank in Last of Us. Bill and Frank and their relationship. They expand on it so much in the show. And it has one of the greatest episodes of television in ever, because it's implied in the game. Their relationship is implied in the game, and in like it's heavily implied. You have to be in denial if you're playing the game and you're like, they're not gay. But in the show, it's front and center. And they gave us one of the best episodes of television ever created. Ever. Yes. They made it beautiful. And it was absolutely incredible. Sobbed. Ugly tears. Big, ugly tears. Like big Miyazaki tears. Like, oh my God. It was absolutely incredible. And I resonate with that big time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So anyway. Those are my thoughts on that. But anyway. I hate fucking despair demons. Leave me alone. God, I hate you so much. Ah! A despair and a pride. Solus, can you get your pal under control? Yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. More at 11. I'll be back. I'm always gonna advocate for just enjoying stuff. I'm always gonna advocate. Alright, I'm always gonna advocate for enjoying things. I'm always gonna remind people that this stuff is fake and that you can just enjoy stuff because it's fake. I've actually genuinely enjoyed the responses that T. Kingfisher has had to people. What? It's pixels? I know, weird. The feelings are real, but the characters are fake. I really enjoyed watching the responses that T. Kingfisher has had to readers of the 4 Pride Demons? Okay, wait, hold on. We can get some of them helped. To early readers of the Astarian book, because naturally folks are having a very reasonable response to the Astarian book, which we knew they were going to have. And I say this as an Astarian fan, but as an Astarian fan that recognizes that he's pixels. You get one line that's better, well, yeah, than harassing real people about fake characters. That's the thing. Oh God. Okay, now everybody's dead and I'm alone. With 3 Pride Demons, fuck! Okay, shit. Damn it. That's the thing, is I'll never care what characters you like or dislike. And I don't care about you sharing your opinions on liking or disliking those characters. Who gives a shit? Even if you hate a character that I like, I don't care. Where it crosses the line is if you start attacking a real person for liking a character or disliking a character. That's when it becomes an issue. Hey! Okay. No. What? Alright. So we're gonna have to go rest after this. Because we were getting that a lot, especially in the beginning times of streaming. Look up a lot of that again. I know, remember when we were attacking, remember in that part in, where were we? The Emerald Graves or something? We didn't got in the crossfire. In the early days, yeah, the Druffalo, yes. Remember in the early days of streaming BG3 when people would come in and have all kinds of shit to say about Gale? And I was like, first of all of the people, of all the characters to start some kind of controversy over, you're gonna pick Gale, the most milquetoast of... Anyway. Look, Gale's patches were annoying. They were. Who's casting spells? Someone's casting spells. Okay, you know what? Let's... Oh, wait. Can we? I wonder if we can get... Did you say milk toast? Yeah, I did. Sorry, was that really mean? Just a guy with a lot of feelings about his goddess ex. Yeah, he is. I had to look it up. I had not heard it before. Oh, okay. Got it. I think it's a... I don't know where it I don't know if it's like an American, if it's an American phrase or what. I don't know what an equivalent. Hold on. Is there? So I'm sorry. I was trying to grab something to get your attention. Is there like an equivalent New Zealand phrase that would mean like milk toast? Like if you're describing a person as like a milk toast person, is there an equivalent New Zealand phrase?
I'm sure there are many.
Okay, but you wouldn't know them. Okay, okay. Yeah, just basic bitch. Okay. I was trying to help, but he only spent 6 months there. He does. There's only so much. I thought I was gonna get in trouble for being mean to Gale. Again. Probably, yeah, basic or something, yeah. I'm not fighting the spiders. We're gonna keep moving. No! Leave me alone. I am finding this camp, so help me God. Bland and inoffensive. So, no flavor. Good when your tummy hurts. Yeah. Good when your tummy hurts. Come on, everybody. Thank you. Save for children. What are we chill about? They're fantasy pixels. Yes. Yes. Save for children. I know, and it's funny to describe Gale as that, and then that one sex scene, which is decidedly not milquetoast, but damn, this camp is huge. Okay. Typing that while knowing was hard. Oh, God. We did it. Yay. I'll just never forget romancing Gale as a sorcerer, and then he goes to talk to Mythal, and we've like had that scene, and he goes, not Mythal, Mistra. Damn, they're both like very close in naming. He goes to talk to Mistra and comes back and is like, oh my God, it was so wonderful to talk to her. I'm like, okay, can we calm down? Like, Jesus Christ, I'm your girlfriend. I am right here. We just slept together. Holy shit. Like, you have to chill. She's going crazy. Ah! Hey! Oh, well, that didn't hit anybody. Ah!
Incoming transmission.
Hello.
If these Hackonites are all over the river, I can see why our people have had a hard time.
Okay. Yeah, can we just ignore the spiders? Focus on these guys. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Yes! If I can get this bitch out. Oh. Oh, God. So... There it is. Okay. Let's take care of the pride demon. I feel like Sola should have be able to do some extra damage against pride demons, or like be able to not take damage. Okay, I think we're in even better shape this time around than we were last time. Great. The fact that 4 pride demons show up though is bananas. Damn it. Oh, fucking. There we go. Oh, God. Solus. Where is he? Get up, you fucker. Yay, hi Bliss. Welcome in. Blackwall, you better not go down. Better not. What's the enemy level? Just checking. I don't, how do I check? my god. Why can't I fucking beat this one? 4 pride demons is crazy. Okay, we might just have to wait on this one for a little while. Okay, tactical mode and cursor over the enemy. All right. Oh, I can level up. Hold on. Ha. Hmm. When you're like level 4? Yeah. True. Mark of Death now does less damage when it expires, but much more if you detonate it early. Four Pride Demons is wild. Thank you for that. Use Hidden Blades faster and more easily, launching even more strikes. Oh, I want that one. Because I use this thing a lot. Jaws of Hakon is just built different. It really is. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we might need to start doing this one. Hi, Wolf Tracks. Can we get a shout out for Wolf Tracks, please? Okay. And then once we find this camp, I think we might just go back to Skyhold for a little bit to make some new armor for Cole and just upgrade some stuff and Jinx.
There must be something here.
It's gonna be a fucking bottle. It's gonna be a bottle. It's gonna be a bottle. I can feel it in my nuggets. It's gonna be a goddamn bottle. Oh no. Some I wrote I was whining about going. This is a long letter. Don't forget sauntering into Jaws of Hakon at level 18 and hitting a level 22 rib. No! Ooh, Fade touched Everite. Whee! I don't think there are bottles of Thetis in the Frostback Basin. Thank God. Okay, so let's go back to Skyhold for a little bit. Then we can like talk to some people and then I was like, well. Oh, and then I can also show Skating Hobo Bull's armor. Well, guess I'm not ready. Oh. yeah. Wait, not character record, inventory. So that's his armor. He literally made it so that he would stay alive. And now I guess I'll have to make another one. Last news used. Okay, cool. Hi, Melvy.
Your worship.
Oh yeah, I finally figured out why mods couldn't see my ad thing. And I turned it on. I was like, how come I can't see it? And I fixed it. Hi, Ricky. How's it going? Well, well, well. What have we here? Sandy Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you all know what everybody's talking about. Ah! Sorry. Chats you can hear. Yeah. No, Selena, thanks. Also, everybody, we have a new command. It's !yearn. If you're curious, you can use it. Do I yearn?
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
Let us begin.
Oh, everybody's busy. Okay.
A nice simple blow.
That's kind of cool. Should have a frostback basin bed now. That one's kind of fun. What bed do I have right now? So we're gonna change beds because she's sad. The Orlesian bed? I don't think I have the... Do I have the Orlesian one? No! How do I get the Orlesian bed? Oh, Oh, that one's cool. You gotta buy it? Criminal. All right, Cole, here we go. It's collaboration. Buddy, Selena, and our expert teammates. Yes. Look, I wanted to play Inky's Dream House, and I had stacks of coin. Inky's Dream House. I love it. Okay, we might have to do Superior Prowler Mail. On hit, gain 5 guard. That's cool. Mutual binding, my beloved. Can yearning be mutual? Yeah. Have you Can yearning be mutual? Sleazy. This is why you need to watch Pursuit of Jade. Can yearning be mutual? Can yearning be mutual? My brother and Andraste. Diamond ranked in duos for World Championship Yearning Esports. My sibling in Ben Harrell. No, Sleazy, get back here. Really good. Just trying to get some work done before rehearsal. I'm not being successful. Before rehearsal? Before rehearsal for what? Ricky? Before rehearsal for what? Before rehearsal for what? Bridgerton, Pursuit of Jade, Heat of Rivalry. The yearning can be so mutual. For the show that I'm in. What show is it? What show are you in? Oh, I guess it's only lurker scales. Damn. Next to normal in ASL. What role are you playing? Diana. Diana, next to normal. Is that the lead? Is that the lead role? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Your modesty has been crushed. You will be live. I'm gonna do 8% heal bonus. We're gonna have to dye this because the color is not it. The color is not it. How to tint things in this game, Selena, you changed my life. Oh, that was like one of the first things I learned.
So I'm thinking...
Oh, wait, I gotta learn. So he's wearing Prowler mail. Yeah, renaming it is the best. So Transmog and Veilguard could run, yes. I literally get um uh I get armor in Veilguard that I like, so I like burst through quests so that I can transmog.
Almost gotcha.
Right? Without stinting in Veilguard, only to get to the most amazing hair in modern video games, right? Okay. Cole. I guess Velveteen is nice. Or do we want velveteen on the bottom with the dark over top. Hold on. No, I like that. And then creating the most beautiful hair physics in modern video games due to technology, devs could access wired veilguard, creating the most beautiful hair physics in modern video games because the artist needed the hair physics for it. Maybe this armor is just cursed to be ugly. Yeah, the arms and legs are on it. Yeah, I guess lamb's wool. Okay. Fine. That's nice. He never dies, though. $32. That was that one. $32. Wait. Dragon bone. Or veil core. Oh, I don't have enough, so dragon bone it is. Dragon bone it is. Damn, I need to get more of this veil quartz. Okay, and that's for what's his name? Wait. Nice. Oh, you're not wearing... Okay, hold on. That's kind of cool. Okay. Sick. Okay. Love it. Okay, fine. I guess I have to talk to people now. So here's the question. Should I talk to him?
Everything's in place. Corypheus now waits on you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes. A swift journey, and good luck.
Or does he even have anything to say? You know what I mean? At least once. Okay. It's been a decent amount of time, so... Hot dog!
Inquisitor?
When I do the descent, I have to go into the deep roads, don't I? Wafer thin ice, Ricky. Wafer thin.
Yes?
Oh, great. You get interesting lore and excellent crafting materials out of it.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
You don't have anything to say to me?
I would notice you were gone.
Once after to see if there's a way to yell at him, but I'm a different type of Sullivan.
Inquisitor, I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again.
Bitch, we went through the Fade
thankful to be back.
so long ago.
No one should enter the Fade physically. And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate? I'll leave you to your work.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solus.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
It would help me if you could explain why.
The answers would only lead to more questions. An emotional entanglement that would benefit neither of us. The blame is mine, not yours. It was irresponsible and selfish of me. Let that be enough.
I don't know why I even tried to talk with you.
Because you were hurt. Because I made a selfish mistake. Because you deserve better. Pick any reason. Let me know if I can be of any more help in planning our final fight.
If I had a bow and arrow right now, get in the locker, nerd.
At your service.
I'm okay.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have chosen to leave that life, but I respect those who remain. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military service or healers' clinics with Templar support. And there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to Lyrium. Some call it a gift, to forget the failed harrowings, the demons. Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure it's the answer, but something needs to change.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Your worship.
I'm here.
Do you think there's ever like a moment
Nothing right
where
now.
they're all like
Perhaps
kind
in a
of
bit.
sitting around preparing, or like maybe not all of them, but like maybe the Inquisitor is sitting with like Cullen, Leliana, Blackwall, Cole, a few others, and they're like talking, planning, and then Solus like needs something and he's in his rotunda like and he needs something, or he has an idea, and it's post Crestwood, and he wants to run it by her, and he goes to look for her and is hoping to find her alone, but instead finds her with everybody else, and it's just like them all staring at him, and he's like, oh, and Dorian's there too. And he's like, Inquisitor, I was wondering if I could steal a moment of your time. And she's like about to get up to go off with him. And Dorian's like, what is this concerning, Solus? And he's like, well, it's like, something concerning the final plan. And Dorian's like, well, if it's concerning the final plan, then I think you should be able to say it in front of all of us, don't you think? And like Navani turns to look at Dorian, and he's like giving her an encouraging smile of like, you don't have to go off with him alone. You can stay here with us, and we'll, like, we've got you. Yeah, they don't let her be alone with him. Because he would be more comfortable just talking to her by herself. And yeah. That's right. Okay. Let's talk to Varric.
What can I do for you, Your Inquisitorialness?
Carry on.
She's literally just sitting with Cullen and strategizing, but in that case, I think Solus loses his nerve and doesn't even approach. Yeah, absolutely. He just like sees her with Cullen, and they're not like doing anything. They're strategizing. They're talking about like the upcoming battle, and he, yeah. Say the word, my dear, and I've got a potion just for Solus. Oh, wait, I have to upgrade potions in the Undercroft. Hold on.
Wonder well what did befell our heroes wise and...
How you doing?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Ah, look at her. I can't get over her face.
I refuse to sell to him, to his face.
That is your right. Although I wonder what it is that I'm lacking your trust.
There's you, yes?
I'll be back if I need you.
My dear, we've all had an unfortunate beau or two in our time. It is a rite of passage for any young woman of any consequence. Yeah, wow, that is so... Oh, that's spot on.
The stone is cracked, split, jagged. The hawk would have been safe if it had stayed, but that isn't what hawks do.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Wait, what does that mean?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Something about Varric's heartbreak. That hawk stayed in the thing.
Worship.
I'm sorry.
Serve the Lord who loaded his catapults with anvils.
Okay. All right, I think we're ready to go back to... Frostback Basin. Oh wait, there was a war table thing that just finished, so I think I can send Josephine on another errand. Josephine, I need to send you to do something else, my dear. It's your canon now that Hawk goes to the Fade, or Hawk stays. I just, the Jade Ham, what the hell is that?
At your service.
I just think that Hawk would. I think that she would, and she wouldn't. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it makes too much sense for Hawk. Ah. Sorry, hold on. Should say, but I can't see Hawk staying for redacted. Logain. I don't know how to get the world state that Logain is the one that's there. Whoa! Kill Alistair, I think, right? Oh god. It's tricky to do. Oh, okay. Oh, he has to leave the party. You have to choose to spare Logain at the Lands Meet, which will result in Alistair leaving the party. Got it. How do I get to where I have to go? I get to... Am I a liar? I said no lying to Veer the other day, and I hope that that joke made it through. I hope that that was interpreted correctly, because if it wasn't, then I just came off as very rude to Veer. I'm sure it did. Okay, good. I might be a liar, but I don't remember. Am I a liar? She made a bit sound redeem on her channel. That's amazing. Good, good. Am I a liar? That was the funniest. That was so fucking funny. Whoa! Ow. Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Ugh. I am going in the wrong direction. This is not where I want to be. I want to be up. Sure, I'd like to know. Yeah. Let's hear it. I want to go up. Let me in, please. I think some of those clusters of green crystal are veil quartz, but I believe they require veil fire to activate them. Oh. So like the Everite stuff? Oh, the clusters of green crystals that I just found? We appreciate and try him more, so thank you. You are so welcome. Blackwall is the proper tank. Like how we want Bull to be a tank, Blackwall is actually a tank. I think. Oh, okay, so I'll try. Because right now the only place I know of to get Veil Fire is where the auger is. I hate it when he just like appears in front of me like that. But the ore deposits require Veil Fire. Okay. Ah! No! Not right now. Not right now, Satan. Skating hobo, do you prefer that or Bailey? Which one do you prefer? Because I don't want to call you something that you do not wish to be called by someone you don't know. God damn it! I'm going in circles! I feel like Cass is a pretty excellent tank too. Yeah, she's a really good tank. They're the actual tanks. And honestly, when I played as a warrior in Veilguard, I had way more fun than I was expecting to. Comfortable with either. I get it's hard to remember my name when my username is not that, so whichever flows best for the user. Okay, great. Sounds good. I just never met you as Bailey, so I did not want to assume. I had an absolute blast and a half as a warrior in Veilguard. Oh God! Ah! Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay, let me allow me to reintroduce myself. Oh, Veilguard! Oh, Veilfire! Oh, God damn it! Hi, I'm Bailey, and I like games and cats. Ah! Me too! How do I get to where I'm supposed to go? Oh, okay. Okay, so then I find those quartz thingies. Did you go somewhere? that? What's all this then? No, I'm good. I got it. Oh, there's a can. Ah! Oh no! Ow. Well, thank God I have this veil fire for all the quartz I'm finding. Okay, wait. Maybe I can... like, see some from here? Or maybe... Okay, it stands to reason that once you find... it's gonna be easy money, right? The one piece of, like, Dragon Age merch that I really want is a, lyrium dagger. Yeah, they're really fun. They had a lyrium dagger in like the box set of the Veil Guard. I want the dagger so bad. They had it in like Rook's coffer of the game, but it was so much money. They did. Yeah, they did. One of my friends was a community manager for the game, and they got her one. I think it's on sale now. Oh no, your girl has no money.
This must be where Kenrick's assistant came to study.
You played Souls-like game? No. I can't. I think the one, like, maybe a little Souls-like game I've played is Code Vein, and that's not even really one. Oh god, and I was ready to murder someone. Oh no, it is. Okay, but like, it's still expensive. Hold on. Brezza. The lyrium dagger is so good. So fair. I didn't until the Mortar Cell open beta. I really enjoyed it, but it's kind of tough. Yeah. I'm just not one of those people who can do, like, who can grind away on those until I, like, learn how to... like, beat the boss or whatever. I'm just, yeah. I don't have that kind of mental fortitude. A wheat potion flask and a QT12. I saw it. It's so cute. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Inquisitor, you may want to see this.
The hunt of the fell wolf. The runner strode on the winding road, and out of breath came she upon the bastion of the huntsman true, to make her desperate plea. A Meriden in dragon's hide, heron clad in blessed steel, came forth to hear the tidings brought with so much breathless zeal. Upon the lonely moors the runner cried, a loathsome beast now dwelled. This is fucking long. Okay. What I need is for BioWare to reissue the soulless Hierophant figurine, please, I beg. Wait, which one? Ellen?
Inquisitor, I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but two stood. Felled 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
Oh, I've looked it up. It's so damn cool. Wait, somebody send me a link. Okay, go on.
What's your theory? I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute.
Oh, well, that's a TikTok. I can't watch that right now. Okay, hold on. Criminal. Criminal. Oh, that's so expensive. It's stunning. Stunning. Okay, how do you know it's them?
What makes you think the inscription refers to Heron and Dorina? It's only a theory, but the age of the markings and surrounding artifacts match the timeline we've established for Ameridan. I found glass fragments in the clay, several with slight veins of discoloration. Blue. Like Templar artifacts. Templars? The Templars were a new order in Ameridan's time.
Good golly.
Given their small numbers then, few would be found outside the Chauncey's reach. It's unusual to find one deep in uncharted territory, unless he traveled here for a purpose, as Heron would have.
What about Ameridan
You don't
himself?
think the inscription could refer to Ameridan himself? It's possible. But Ameridan would have been recognized as a leader, which the inscription might have noted out of respect. And a breath in the hunt? Why note that your hunt continues unless your remaining prey was someone important?
What will you do
What
now?
will you do with this information? Professor Kenrick will expect detailed notes on the location, stone and clay samples, and any trace artifacts I can find.
I love that I'm just
If
holding this
Ameridan's
thing of
history is
Veilfire.
compiled, this could be worth an entire chapter. I might get credit on the inside cover. What happened here? An encounter with ancient Avar, and not a friendly one. Ameridan and his companions were outnumbered in an unfamiliar place. If Ameridan's not here, perhaps someone bought him the time needed to keep going? If this is the resting place of Heron and Dorina, it only remains because the Avar took time to honor them. Respect for a worthy adversary? It wouldn't be out of place.
Okay.
Thank you, Colette. Inquisitor.
Cool. So now I've got to find... what? More of these veil quartz thingies. Is there a way to get a quest with them or to get them like marked on the map? Because goddamn, they're gonna be hard to find. I have a Cullen statue I love so much. Very cool. Also, hi. How are you? Oh, absolutely the fuck not. Oh god. Cole is doing very well with the guard. I think having that actually really made a difference. Being able to put guard on him. Okay, where'd the Veilfire go? Is it usually found... Sorry, I'm asking so many questions about it, but I want to be able to find some now that I know how valuable it is. And in crafting stuff. Is it usually found like next to mountains, or how am I able to find it? Ah! Damn it. Yeah, I think it's usually along those cliffs. Okay. Hi, Charles. You should be near some now. Okay, cool. Oh, hi. No, no, no. Come on now. Did we win? Okay. Ah! Oh my god! Okay. This is getting a little silly. Level 23? And then what level am I? Oh, we're 22. We'll be okay. Hell yeah. Heal yourself. Come on. Yeah! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, the fucking spiders. Wow, Cole is doing so well. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of my biological son. Okay, and then I dropped the Veilfire over here. Whoop. Oh god. Wait. No, I dropped it like here. Where is it? Oh no. Alright, whatever. Okay, on our way we're gonna keep looking, and I'll just make a note. Do you have the map pulse feature? Like that? Oh. Yeah, I just wonder if it despawned. Oh, I got some veil cords from that.
It sees him ready to jump. Pain pounding, pulsing. Life of frustration can finally fall to freeze.
Ah, yes.
It holds him high, shows the hole where everything falls without him. He never needs to leave. He matters here.
That is one interpretation, yes.
You think it is different?
I think he fell, and it held him as he died, leaving him with images that told him his life was worthwhile.
That's much sadder. But yes, calm, comfort as the cold takes him away.
Who fell? What? Yeah, I really would, because I'm not quick enough to...
It didn't work.
These specific conversations are usually alluding to in-real-life films or TV shows that feature angels. Oh, interesting. Oh my God, It's a Wonderful Life. That's so funny.
That isn't right.
Okay. All right, we're gonna get this last Fade Touch creature, and then I am gonna take a break and just make sure that I'm all packed up for Orange County. And I also have not taken a break this entire stream. Which is not good. You should take breaks. Oh, come on. Sounds good, Bailey. Have a good one. Oh, God. What was that? Yeah. Oh. Let's just get what we have to do and then fucking leave. Wait, is it bugged? Can I not loot it? Seriously? I don't know. Yeah, did it clip through the rock? Like, what the hell is going on? That's really annoying. All right, we're gonna take an ad break. And I might have to fucking restart this. That's so annoying with the infinite spiders. Okay. Be right back. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we are back. Let me see. Let me see if I can get. I think it is clipped through the rock. Oh well. That's fine. Wait, no, load. I guess here. Ah. So I guess just as soon as this blue spider's dead, I'll loot it. Oh, wow. Of all the pains. But okay, let's Ellen and Jordan. Can we just make some notes really quick about like some of the lore stuff that we've decided today on stream? So we've decided that there's a moment where post Crestwood. Hey, buddy, you're throwing off my lighting here. He's like holding, you should see this guy. He's like holding the blinds way open. You're completely throwing off my lighting here, and he's just staring at me. What are you doing? He doesn't want to help. My lighting is very particular. Okay, so we decided that post Crestwood, there's gonna be a moment when Solus decides that he has something that he wants.
yearn?
Do I yearn? Hi, Danny. That he wants to share with Lavella. And do we think when she's with others and wanting to speak to her alone about strategy, and Dorian being like, well, why don't you tell all of us? Yeah, because no one wants her to go off with him alone. And then do we think that there should also be a scene where he approaches her with, and Cullen is there, and he just decides to not approach at all? Do we think that that should also be included, or is it like a one or the other scene? Wait, is that yes that we want both scenes, Ellen? Or yes? Oh, no, I can't see him.
This should be enough for the offering.
Yes, to
Golden
both
Son
scenes.
has lost enough. We shouldn't allow him to lose his name. Give it to Finn.
A generous thought that bends the laws of their tradition. Whether the Avar or their spirits would see that as an act of kindness or disrespect is hard to say.
Give the egg paint on two fronts, yes. Okay, wait, so I can, hold on, wait a minute. The offering for Calden, Enrison, Sky Burial can be made. Return the offering to the Hunt Master as tradition dictates. Whoa, wait. This is so interesting. I guess I thought I would just have to give it to the Hunt Master. Bless you. I think I'd want to give it to the son, Finn. Of course there are fucking... I think Navani would want to give it to the son. So wait, let's see which one. Finn, that's, I guess, this one.
The Augurs say blood will spill before the new moon.
Let the jaws of Hakon try something. They know who's ground.
Inquisitor.
Here, an offering for your father. From you.
Inquisitor, I can't.
Consider my gift to the Hold a gift to you. Though perhaps don't spread that around.
But the Huntmaster...
Said he'd accept an offering from the hand that gave it.
I don't know what to say.
Say the words he would want. Fly to the lady in peace and come back soon.
Thank you.
Ah, sushi! What kind of sushi did you get?
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Cola.
Strange that the veil seems so thin here. A great many spirits must have gathered in this place.
They came close to listen and stayed.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Can we begin this trial of Hakon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakon and the dead.
Okay.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Oh, come on. Just let me over. Ugh.
Our guests are
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
All right, let's keep our opinions to ourselves, shall we?
The attention is good. Fine work.
I'm told our Huntmaster prepares an offering from Finn Coldenson. Nothing more's been said. I will only thank you for paying hospitality to an invalid. I must complete the preparations. A strange turn of events may not make Colden's journey any easier. The gods measure both outcome and the actions, or deceptions, behind it. I should be off. Lady, keep you. May I help you?
I think
I should be
everything
off.
will be fine.
Lady, keep you.
Did that earn me favor with the people at all, or no? No? Alright. Man, by the time I get to Trespasser, I'm gonna be doing lots of damage, because I'm pretty sure I did Trespasser at like level 20 last time I played. And everybody who was watching was like, okay, Selena. If this is what you want, we'll support you. I was like, I want to be done. Yeah, Navani Cannon Run Brotherhood, exactly. Shards in the Frostback base. There's 12 of them? Alright, we're not gonna fight. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Just ignore. Oh, come on. What the? Sorry, hold on a second. How am I supposed to get to it? There we go. Goodness. Nolly Wally.
Well met, Sirrah.
Oh. Oh my god, I am going to crash out.
I hear you found the Templar that hurt you.
Yes. I tried to kill him. I thought it would fix it. Fix me.
Did it?
No. But I'm more real now. I'll remember.
Good. Remembering is the only way you learn.
It hurts.
It does.
In a tiny food processor. Ooh, yum. What'd you make? No! Ugh. Guys, I'm gonna crash out. In the food processor to chop garlic and onion. Yum. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate chopping. I hate like mincing garlic and stuff. I really, really do not like it at all. Nope. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, running. Is it like a mini food processor and it doubles as a immersion blender? Because I've seen those and those look really, really nice. No. I'm sorry, I just want the shard. I'm not in the mood for fighting right now.
Solus needs help!
Well, Solus should run. They're like, why do we keep getting teleported further and further away from the fight? right there. Thank God. Oh, fucker. Come on. Leave the fight. Is he still fighting? Who's fighting? Stop fighting. Enough fighting, boys. There we go. I've had enough. Also, I think it's pretty wild of them to make fun of our clothing when they are wearing mud. Aren't they wearing mud? Will the arena master, if I talk to the arena master, is that like the last approval thing that I can get? Oh, shit. Whoops. Where am I going? There are some others. Oh, but like, can I get approval from this arena thing? Or is there something else I need to do? I have to make, I made the requisition. I went to camp and made it. I can get approval from the arena. Okay, cool. Sick. Sorry, I realized I asked that poorly. You've asked this poorly.
Well met.
The Inquisition has brought an offering to enter your trials.
Sounds good.
Yes. Oh, this'll be a fight to remember. I mean, enter the arena grounds. Hakon's trials await.
I'm ready to begin Hakon's trials.
Excellent. Step into the grounds, and we'll begin.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Enter the arena. Okay. Oh. Join an attorney? You join an attorney? Survive the trial? Well, shit.
Incoming transmission.
Jory! Can I survive it by any means necessary? Casually going up against the Herald of Andraste. I know. Imagine. They're like, we have to fight who? Oh no! Another one? How many do I have to do? Ex who took my markings and broke up with me with no explanation. How fun. She's just a girl. She's just a girl in the world. Cole, no! Immune? Your Honor, if I could state my case, I am just one woman. These trials are nuts. It's a photo of Solus in trespasser armor. I rest my case. I rest my case. The judge is like, sustained, case dismissed. The defendant cannot be held responsible for her actions. This is bananas! Come on! How do they have so much health? Why is it so hard to get it down? Go get Cole up. Hopefully this will go faster.
Hold on, Cole!
Everybody like yells for him when he gets hit. Cole! Cole! Except for Solus. I noticed Solus isn't yelling for him. Okay, thank God. I was like, another one?
What a fight that maneuver was. Well, you saw. Well fought, Inquisitor.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Oh my God, I'm taking a screenshot of that. I have to put it in the... Oh, I just saw Ellen's locations of courts or... Thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. Thank you, Nolly, for that. That made my whole day. Okay, did we level up? Or they did. Because I had leveled up a bit ago. Yo! So, wait, did I impress the hold? So, I've done that. So, wait, now what do I... Whoa. Now what do I do with that?
Half the traps were empty. Is someone poaching? Can't be.
Do I talk to the leader now, or I wonder?
New thatching is good. Fine work.
Anytime somebody mentions thatching, I just think of A Knight's Tale. Not for a Thatcher's son.
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hackenites' old fortress?
Oh, no,
I
not
will
yet.
speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
What is it? Is it your anchor? No, darling. She has a cramp from carrying around a bunch of dead weight. Blackwall chokes on his beer.
Why do they dress like that?
Welcome back. Okay, wait. Okay, so there's some, like, here. It looks like there's two, like, here. There's one here. So let's go here. And then, I'm going to see if I can find some, and then I actually have to go because I'm going to be picked up soon. Meh. But I think there's veil fire around here. Or I thought there was. I'm going to Anime Impulse Orange County for work. So, I come back to solace bullying in my absence. You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I just want to, oh God damn it. I think I just want to take some time. Yeah, I have the second one. I want to like take some time, and I might hunt for it off stream, honestly. Just because it seems like it might take a little bit. I need someone to hold him in line. Well, you know, the thing about it is he's fake. You know? So he doesn't have feelings. He doesn't have feelings to hurt. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. Oh my God. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. And sorry, y'all, one sec. Just chill, either on stream or off. I support this plan. Yeah, so I've got 4 of the shards. I really want to get into the last door because I didn't get all the shards last time I streamed. So, or last time I played. So I'd like to get them this time. I think it'd be fun. Oh, Felicia Day is streaming on Twitch. That's funny. She has enough viewers. But oh, perfect. You know who's streaming right now? Zandani. So we'll head over there. That's perfect. She's streaming Baldur's Gate 3, which I know we all love. So the elemental resistance boost is nice. Yeah. I did not realize it's an always on stream anyway. Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't realize that. I was lurking in someone and they raided to Felicia Day, so that's why it was on. So I was like, she might not even be there. Yeah. Oh well. Not concerned. But cool. This was really fun, y'all. So I am planning on still watching Sailor Moon tomorrow. That is the plan. I will keep you posted on time. I'm going to try to stick to 6 p.m. here's my question to just the folks in here, and I will also post it to the Discord as well. If I had to move it to earlier, like maybe an hour earlier, how would folks feel about that? And do you think that would preclude you from being able to join if I had to move it to an hour earlier? That would work for you, Ellen? Okay. I'll also post it in the Discord so don't feel... And that's just an if. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow, Ricky. So Saturday. So right now it's 6 p.m. Pacific. That's the plan. But I know that I'm going to be in Orange County with some clients, and I know we're going to try to go get dinner tomorrow. But if I watch it before dinner, then, you know, I'll be good to go. So I may have plans. I'm seeing Camp Miasma possibly. Oh, fun. Cool. Okay. Yeah. We'll know where it's all. Not a problem. Sorry, which sailor am I? Like, I don't know. I've got to be Mercury. I love Mercury. She's so great. And she really holds the team together. Like, she really does. Like, they'll be crashing out and they'll be falling apart. And Mercury will be like, hey, get it together. Lock in. Like, Mercury really holds it down. But, okay, so I will... It might have to be an hour earlier just so that I can do it and still go to dinner with the clients that I'm with. But again, I'll post it in the Discord. So anyway, and then maybe I'll look into some Sailor Moon emotes. I don't know. I think I just have to lean into the fact that I love Sailor Moon and this is the Moon Kingdom, and you know, I'm not the first nerd on Twitch to do it, and I certainly won't be the last. And I'm okay with that. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. All right, y'all. This was so fun. Let's raid over to Danny. Looks like she's just booting up Baldur's Gate 3. Here's the raid call. Woohoo. Just I'm on Coffee or Etsy or Fiverr. Wait, you want me to get custom Sailor emotes? Well, because if I want to get custom Sailor emotes, I know exactly who I'm going to go to, and it's Anna Llewellyn. So then if we want to do custom Sailor emotes, then maybe we need to have like a coffee goal to save up for some custom Sailor emotes. Thank you. Thank you, Nolly, for that. So copy the first one that Nolly posted, or the one that Selena Bot posted if you're a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, do the second one that Nolly posted. And we'll head over to Zandani, who is playing Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll say hello. I'm just spitballing, but I love that you have someone in mind already. Anna Llewellyn did all of my custom Selena emotes. She did like the face plant and the high and the dancing and all that stuff, and she's amazing. She's amazing, amazing, amazing. I love her to death. So if I'm going to get custom ones, it's going to be from her. If I get custom cat ones, like my Harvey ones are from Wicked Snack. So when I get custom Quinn ones, they're going to be from Wicked Snack. So yeah. But I've got people. I've got people. Anyway. So all right, let's go to Zandani and say hello. Thank you all so much. I'll be around, and I'll see you tomorrow for Sailor Moon. Hopefully at 5, but maybe at 6 as well. I'm not sure, but anyway, thank you all. And then I'll be back for more streaming on Monday. And I have a PR copy of Ledgerbound, so we will be playing that starting soon. So very excited about that. Anyway, thank you all again. I had such fun today, and I will see you all very soon. All right, have a good one. Thanks. Bye.